vehicle computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yo. Hello everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning. Push-ups. I'll do push-ups. Mr. Skull. What Mr. Skull? Let me do push-ups real quick. Oh my god. But the rule is, if you're requesting push-ups, you have to do push-ups yourself. So if your bitch ass is sitting on your computer right now doing nothing, get down and give me 10 as well. It was really good. How do you make the hair so good? I don't know, dude. I asked that myself as well. Alright. Cat Camp, she's not around, and to be honest, let her just chill. Dude, she was like so good for first couple days. She was not meowing too much. Just a good cat. She would just come by sometimes, sit next to us. We would just pet her. She would be like okay with it. Like we legit thought that like maybe she just changed a little bit while my mom was with her, right? But then like I think it was yesterday, no, like 2 days ago, she started doing her usual thing again, which is going around and just yapping. She just goes around, yaps, yap, 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 yap. Now she learned a new thing. She goes into Dunphy's face literally puts her ass in her face because she's literally demanding for butt taps. I'm not even joking. Remember the whole big deal about the me doing the butt taps to her? Yeah, she's literally demanding them from Dunphy now. Like, and that's like something new that she learned. Like Dunphy would just be sitting, like either playing something or like doing something, right? Like a 3D one or something, drawing or something. Literally goes up to her face with her butt specifically and just demands butt taps. Don't reward that behavior. Dude, cats are fucking hard to train. Like, you think that like, oh, just don't reward that behavior, but this bitch doesn't care. Darumte. Aww. I thought this was gonna be a good song. Sad. Wait, what is the original song called? This is the edited version. Boom, boom. What was the song that we were listening to yesterday, Dash? Oh, it was like you sent it to me on Instagram. Or I sent it to you, right. Oh, Shazam can't find it. It's a hyperventilation by Rad Wimps. Hyperventilation Rad. Maybe they have good songs. Or not. A lot of this is like some some high school shit. Ah, whatever. I'll do lunges, but in a little bit, okay? Yeah, this song is not very good, Dash, by the way. Huh? Yeah. Can I ask you to make me some tea, Dash? Turkish. Turkey. No, you're not gonna fuck up. I believe in you. You should have said I don't. Toga, what up, Toga? Hello, Japan. I'm learning character modeling too. Your career inspires me. Cheering for you. Yo, thank you, dude. We cute models like you someday. Of course you can. Purple. So to like just 2 teaspoons. Skorочкой, и все. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shut up, cat. I have right. Didi's a pervy dolphin. Jesus. Ain't no Didi party without a Didi dolphin. Is there animation for models on games? You mean like the model that I'm making right now? I don't know what the commissioner is gonna use this for necessarily, but like generally it's probably gonna be used for some sort of like animating, maybe like on stream or something like that, right? Like, as far as I'm aware, that's what they told me. I'm not gonna be doing like the setup of the character or anything like that because they told me that they're gonna be doing it themselves. But from what I've been told, it's gonna be like used to do like some fun animations with it. And streaming, basically. Why are you meowing at me, bitch? Come sit here. Sit here. Oh my god, you're so funny. Oh my god, you're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. Again? I mean, like proper songs. Wait, Rexlex, what was up with NATO? Because I totally fucking missed that. Do you have any clue? Because like Trump came for the NATO summit, right? Used to be. I'm sorry if I make any mistakes, but I really enjoy your work. Now, definitely come watch your streams again. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. I can understand everything you're saying so far. Your English is way better than most English speakers, so don't worry about it. Oh, the GDP annually? Like each EU country, or like Germany and France and whatnot? Each NATO member? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair, to be honest. Like, it's a long due that Europe had to start doing that. It's just, I don't understand why they need fucking Trump to come here and tell them to do that, and then they do it instead of just doing it, you know? Isn't it like make them look even worse? Like, I don't understand that. They all fucking hate Trump, but then like they literally make him look good. Because now what people are gonna be seeing is that, oh, like Trump came and like fixed everything, right? Threatening is just threatening left and right like usual. I mean, that's fine. Like, that's how you get shit done, no? I mean, again, think about it. They had so much, like, dude, Ukraine war has been going on for fucking 3 years now. 3 years. And only now they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna increase NATO investment. Like, that's dumb, right? Like I said, like, you can hate Trump all you want, but like, this is still fucking dumb. You learned that you can't rely on US? That's fine! Why the fuck should you rely on other countries to begin with? And it's not like US is like some endless like money printing machine, right? Because they are allied? Yeah, they are allied, except US is paying the most amount of money for NATO, even though like it's not in direct threat. Yeah, US is literally just sponsoring NATO at this point, and that's it. While EU gets away with like not paying like their GDP, and then just use that money for other like social bullshit, basically. Meanwhile, US is literally rotting away in fucking drugs and like fucking communism. The problem of US are self-made and doesn't have to do with NATO. US problems are self-made and doesn't have to do with NATO. Okay? And EU problems are EU problems that EU has to take care of it itself. Don't you think? I mean, ally or not. Like, it's clear that EU has been using US as a biggest contributor, right? Even though US will never like face the threat of even something like Russia, right? Because I mean, like like NATO was in first place made because of Soviets, right? Like Europe needed like some sort of like a opposite power to Soviets. US and Russia share a border? Yeah, like in fucking Alaska? Like, it's a terrain that nobody can fucking cross even if they wanted to. Come on, you know that it's a dumb argument. Why are you even using that argument? Sharing a border does not mean that like US is under direct threat of Russia. Will Japanese viewers ever visit your stream before? Yeah. I have like Japanese and Asian viewers a lot here. Korean actually mostly. Russia kinda want Alaska back. Russia want everything back, but just because Russia wants everything back, I mean, look, why was Russia able to attack Ukraine? Can you tell me? Because I can give you a simple answer to that. It's a very simple answer. Because they could. Do you think that Russia can attack US? Because I don't fucking think so. Because Russian army and Russian... American army and American firepower is far greater than Ukraine's. So what we're sorry, give me a second. So the problem is like not enough firepower, right? And like that's what I'm saying. Like when Europe has been seeing this for years, and they're still not doing this, and now you're telling me like, oh, it's because they're allies. Like that's bullshit. Like, you know that's fucking bullshit. In my brain. I actually forgot about this song. Such a good song, dude. Holy shit. Because Ukraine trusted a promise from who? From Russia or US? Yeah, but like for example, if you take something like Poland, I mean, Poland trusted Russia to a certain extent as well, that they're not gonna invade Poland anymore, but Poland is still investing a lot in its self-defense. So again, like another argument that doesn't really make sense if you think about it. Like just because you're trusting somebody doesn't mean that you don't invest into your like military. That's actually a mistake that Georgia is doing right now. Big fucking mistake. Like big fucking mistake. And we will pay a big price for this, by the way. I don't know when it's gonna be, but Georgia is 100% gonna be paying a very big price for turning its back on Europe and America and not investing in self-defense. Because this region can very easily be defended. We just need a couple patriots and that's it. Like, literally. Because tanks can't get through us. There's like a big ass fucking mountain. All it needs is like a diversion to just fucking blow up some paths and that's it. Russian tanks will never come into fucking Georgia. It's not a mistake, it's planned. You mean the Georgia thing? Yeah, it's probably planned. I think it's done on purpose because it's like the joker that the current government has, and they're threatening people with that. They're saying that if we're not gonna be in government, then Russia will attack you guys. So it's like a joker that they have. Makes sense. Wondered, what up, dude? I actually heard something about how like a lot of the European countries are gonna be, specifically ones that are bordering Belarus and Russia, they're gonna be straight up putting mines on their borders. Is let the country be weak so it can easily be targeted of special operation? Yeah, of course. That's 100%. I don't even disagree with that. I mean, I already gave up all hope, to be honest. I'm just trying to focus on myself at this point. Just make enough money so I can just move to Poland straight up. Is it post-deportation center? I hope not. I mean, I've heard some bad stories about how like Georgians are getting in trouble, but I mean, we all know why that's the case, right? And dude, if you looked at the people that get deported from Poland, like the type of people they are, like their body language, the way they present themselves, the way they look, you'd be like, yeah, these motherfuckers were not doing anything nice in this country. Like, I swear to God. It's so easy to understand that, like, a lot of these people that are being deported, they were up to no fucking good. Like, I said this myself. Like, if I were to live in Poland and I knew that, like, there was, like, somebody, like, a neighbor Georgian, and I knew that he was doing, like, a lot of illegal activity, I would be the first one calling the police to fucking deport that motherfucker. And you know why I would do that? Because motherfuckers like that will fucking rob you, no fucking problem whatsoever. They would rob their fellow Georgian, then they would rob like anyone else. Like, we have like a whole fucking syndicate that focuses on like going to European countries and then robbing people there. It's actually fucking insane. You start making character models, and is there anything you always keep in mind when creating them? I started doing them like something like 6-7 years ago. What do I keep in mind when making them? I don't know, there's like a lot of things, to be honest, right? Like whenever I look at the Like the 2D image, I always obviously try to keep certain shapes, always reimagine how the shapes would look like in 3D and things like that, right? Organized crime, yeah, 100% organized crime. I mean, that's just what happens whenever in country you do not have like a possibility to either learn properly and get education or pursue a career job that has a very good potential, right? That's exactly what fucking happens, right? People are just turning to like criminal activity. It's very straightforward, right? And that's not just true for Georgia. It's also true for, funnily enough, Ukraine, if you think about it. There was like a post somewhere where it said that during this whole Iran-Israel thing in the past couple days, Ukrainian scammers were able to scam $80 million from Israeli citizens. Like, that's fucking insane, dude. He was on like Ukrainian Telegram channels. I mean, they were just laughing about it, but still, that's fucked up. That's why richer countries should invest in development aid. The problem is like, they do though, but you know the big problem is like, let's say like a lot of aid actually comes here in Georgia, right? Even for the like the leftist organizations, right? But you know the problem is with those leftist organizations, they don't care about change of power for the better, right? Because they understand that if the power changes in Georgia and Georgia gets better, right? Those NGOs and things like that, they're not going to be necessary anymore, right? So they're going to be losing their jobs. They're going to be cutting their funding. So that's the fucked up part, where even the opposition, right, in the face of like certain NGOs and whatnot, even they don't want change of power. They don't want it. Because they understand that if for example, if Georgian dream goes away and somebody else comes in their place, well, they're not going to get funds anymore, right? Because, well, they did their job, right? So it's like, we're getting fucked. Like, average people are getting fucked from two sides. Government is fucking you, and then the leftist NGO sector is fucking you as well, right? What up, Mr. Arcard? Mr. Alucard. How you doing, Mr. Alucard? Why so early today? What do you mean early today? I've been streaming this early this whole week. And it's mostly because, like, on vacation, I fixed my sleep schedule, basically. We were getting up at, like, 8 a.m. every day. 8, 9. So I fixed my schedule. Just tired. Where are you tired from, Mr. Arucard? Tell me. Is it Yub? And never put this on. You take it. You take it. Take it. Take it. In the next 2 weeks, helping redesign a warehouse layout. Oh boy. Well, I hope you're getting paid extra for that. Just time owed. Dude, I'm actually very sad. Yesterday, we finished Clarkson's farm last season. And now I have a withdrawal. I want to watch more farm-related stuff. This week I learned about albedo science. What is albedo science? You said this week I learned about albedo katge. Science is interesting. What is albedo katge? You mean like the Genshin Impact character albedo? Are you playing Genshin Impact now? Oh, okay. Fraction of sunlight that is diffusely reflected by a body. It is measured on a scale from 0 to 1. Albedo is defined by a ratio. Okay. So it's like a light absorption thing, right? Interesting. Have you seen one of those videos where people are using like some sort of like a super black paint? It basically like absorbs all light. I'm falling. Do, 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 I, oh, 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 I'm falling. Oh. Pentablack, yeah. Dude, that one is so fucking weird when you look at it. I really want to see it in real life. But I think like what they're doing is like they are like selling those paints in small bottles. The blackest acrylic black in the world. God damn it. With the melting ice caps and reduced cloud forming, the Earth absorbs more radiation from the sun. And to get rid of it, the Earth has to heat up and radiate heat. Well, if things are melting, doesn't that mean that there's gonna be more cloud forming as well? What do you mean? Like, if it's hotter, if there's more sun, if there's more radiation, doesn't that mean that there's more water that evaporates, so there's more clouds? Which would explain, like, some of the recent, like, rainy seasons when it's just keep raining. Something like UK had actually in 2024. Actually, I actually know that from the fucking Clarkson's Farm show. In 2024, apparently in UK, there was like some very bad fucking rain season. It lasted like a couple months. Like everything was like, a lot of crops just fucking died because they rotted away. And can hold more air, gets hotter and can hold more water. Air can hold more water? So with your logic, then that means that there will be less rain in general. Yeah, like there would be more humidity, right? Yeah, but like while air gets hotter, while it can hold more water, it's getting hotter, so water also evaporates at a higher rate. No? I mean, what you're saying is, or I mean, I'm not sure how science works in that sense, but like, or physics. Let's say like it does work that way, right? Heavy rain events get more common. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, I would imagine like Earth probably has like some way of like self-regulating itself when it comes to like high heat and low heat. That's why it has been around for such a long time, that it was able to like have life on it, right? I mean, yeah, human interaction, sure, but I mean, I would imagine there were probably more extreme cases happening on Earth even without human interaction, and it's just fine. I mean, there will be probably some sort of climate change, though, I would say that. Pole caps melt, then the water amount and flow changes underwater. Well, there's like a lot of it, right? But the problem is like even something like climate change has become like very fucking political. And when things get political, the problem is like there's a lot of actors that are gonna be using or misusing information for some sort of political gain. So like the truth gets diluted, you know? So if you wanted to learn the actual truth behind like how it all happens, like you would have to really dig deep basically and do a proper research on it. That's why I don't listen to like any of the climate change stuff, no matter what the political party is, whether it's right or left, because they're both using it in their own like political gain. Especially when a politician is talking about climate change, you should just not fucking listen to them. I hear to researchers and not to politicians. Well, the problem is like sometimes even researchers are politically motivated and they obviously have some sort of political bias. So I only trust Grok, to be honest, at this point. Hey, Grok. Agree? Yeah, on Grok stuff, right? Yeah, I know. I only trust Grok. Bro, we need that. Can we have like a Grok bot in Twitch chat? That would be so fucking good. Let's see. Grok bot in Twitch chat. Grok is an AI chatbot developed by X that can be used in Twitch chat to interact with. Oh my god, you can do that. Let's see how to add Grok to Twitch chat. In Twitch chat, you'll need to use third-party chatbot service like Stream Elements, Nightbot, or others supports custom commands and interrogation. You can use command system to trigger Grok's API. Oh, Rex like set it up. You can use the chatbot's command system to trigger Grok's API and displays response in Twitch chat. You gotta do it, Rex Lex. You have to fucking do it. You don't know how to do it? I thought you were a programmer, dude.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I done hair waxing. Gosh, I kinda like and regret it at some time. Now skin is irritated as fuck, but belly looks more close to having abs. Belly! Oh my goodness, my pupura! Can I smell your cat breath, please? I want some of the nastiest fucking breath that you have. The putrid, smelly mouth that you have. Let me smell. Ah, smells so good. When was the last time you smelled her breath? Why not? Ah, it's so good. It's like smelling your own farts, dude. I'm joking. I'm joking. Open up your mouth. Ah. Yeah, I got the saturated one. Dr. Rex is only here to spread misinformation. Well, there's like different kinds of misinformation, you know? There's misinformation, and then there's disinformation, and then there's malinformation. Oh, there's another one. I don't remember like how is it called. It's like the type of information that like is true, but by saying it, you might be causing some trouble for like general public. So you can actually get punished for it as well in some European countries, I feel like. What was it called? Was it malinformation? Malinformation. So the misinformation is false, but not created or shared with the intention of causing harm. So that's misinformation, right? Then there's disinformation. It's like deliberate creation of misleading and harmful and to manipulate. And then there's malinformation. It's based on a fact. Okay, it says used out of context to mislead. Okay, that's not true. Malinformation, well, it is true, but malinformation is also classified as a factually true information, right? But by saying it, you could be causing some sort of trouble in society. Like, for example, if you said that, hey, I have proof that aliens exist, and here's all the information about it, here's all the truth about it, while all of it is going to be true, that's probably going to cause like a lot of fucking chaos in society, right? And you don't want that. Same with like presidential candidates or something like that. Like Clinton's dick was sucked, and like, well, that is true. It's gonna be very bad for his like president. Or it was very bad for his presidential campaign back in the days, right? Info hazard? No, that's different. I guess like info hazard. Can info hazard? I mean, I don't know what the definition of info hazard is, but I feel like it could also can fit the categorization, right? You need to form it like that there is a US president that got his dick sucked while work and not name it. So it could mean that it was Trump, but it's Clinton. Yeah, like, but that would not be, well, I feel like that still would be classified as disinformation. Because you're deliberately saying it in that way to mislead people, right? And that's what the definition of disinformation is, right? Because disinformation is deliberately created to mislead or harm or manipulate. So you know that by saying it that way, people will think it was Trump. So it means that it's like done on purpose to mislead, right? I guess like malinformation would be something like saying that like COVID was created in Chinese labs, right? And that is malinformation because it is truthful, but by saying it, you might be causing some xenophobia towards Chinese people or some shit like that, right? Or towards their government, right? So you wouldn't want that. Wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
By the way, did the opinion of people change regarding that? Regarding COVID being created in Chinese labs?
Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Did he fly away? Gotta go see you. Oh no! They came after you as well, right? You've been talking too much. Rip. Rest in pepperoni, sir. Do you not know rest in pepperoni, Dash? I bet you thought about food. There was actually a pizzeria ad in one of the videos that I was watching the other day. Like a new Georgian pizzeria. Yeah, their pizza seems pretty good. But we should not eat it, obviously. Man, dude, all this craving is so fucking bad. I mean, it has gotten better, to be honest. Like, it was way fucking worse at the... Like, when we came back in the first couple of days. Now it's slowly getting better. Weasla. What up, Mr. Weasla? Huh? Had something with points. We need the grok. I can make a ask grok with points. I bet Weasel knows how to do it. Yeah, Weasel probably knows how to do it. He's so smart, and he knows how to code properly. He's probably the best coder that I know personally. And he has a big peepee, probably. Most likely. He's just so good. Should I tell them what you did yesterday, Mr. Weasel, huh? Should I tell them? No, don't. Okay, if you don't want me to tell them that, what I want you to do is, I want you to figure out how to add a grok AI in the chat, in Twitch chat. It needs a grok API, and it can be done. Wow, 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 wow. Let me tell them about your sin of gluttony. Let me do it so everyone knows it. You know that that's literally the sin of gluttony, right? Like you could not overwhelm your... Huh? Huh? I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but... I already what? I can say it? Right. So Mr. Weasel here, yesterday, committed a sin of gluttony. I told him a couple days ago to go to this place that sells the best Ajarian hachapuris. And he did that. He actually went there. But what he did on the way there, he's gonna put everyone in shock. He got a whiff of delicious KFC chicken, and he could not hold himself back. And instead of going to the delicious hachapuri place, he went to KFC instead. He literally committed a sin of gluttony. I wanted to take a bike ride along the shore, but KFC was on the way and it smelled so good and I haven't been there in forever. God damn it. For KFC, yeah, maybe, sure. My boyfriend? You have a boyfriend? Wait, what? You're gay? Surely. I can't believe Weasel is gay. I couldn't see it coming. Neither did Weasel. Can you see you coming? Beam, beam. It's understandable dudes go gay. Yeah. Women, am I right, boys? You never see me coming. 'Cause you're gay and I'm not. Ooh. I think plugging Grok with Streambot. Yeah, like I googled it and like the AI said that like it's not like you have to do it with to grab Grok API and then do some other dumb shit, which I have no fucking clue how to do it, but I bet you know how to do it. Because you're smart and you're handsome and you're beautiful. Got all this glazing. I finally got proper Wi-Fi to stream and stuff. Wow. Did I expect that YouTube banned me from the channel? What did you do? Oh, you made a hachapuri thing? Nah, it's fine, dude. Look, dude, 0% judgment, 100% understanding. TBH? If I was in your spot, I might have done the same thing. Man, I have my yearly, or yeah, it's a yearly thing. I have my yearly, I want to go to Germany thing now. It always happens around this time. I don't want a minute. I don't want. Okay, if I ask a question about work and lifestyle, or we are in another kind of vibe, oh, it's fine, dude. You can ask whatever you want. I tend to not just focus on like one theme. It's all right. I'm a little bit of a. I have a little bit of an ADHD, so I'm perfectly okay jumping around themes. And don't worry about it. What did you want to ask me though? Now he's not gonna ask me. He's not gonna be like, no, fuck you. Do you have any tips on how to stay locked in? I'm about to go to another country to force myself into working to survive, meaning I'll lock in, but I have trouble staying focused for more than 3-4 months. Oof. Okay, so first of all, where are you from? And where are you going? And what type of job you're gonna be doing? And maybe I can tell you something regarding it. Because I do have like I can give you a general advice how you can do that. But it's like when I get in the flow state, I burn out myself because the crunch it's adding, but being distracted is also addicting. So it's difficult staying balanced. No, I understand that. But like I said, like tell me where you're from, where are you going, what are you gonna be doing. You don't have to tell me exactly everything, but the more information you give me, the better I'm gonna be the better I'm gonna understand what can I advise you with, I guess. That is funny that you come to me, but it's actually not a bad idea to ask an artist that Venezuela to Brazil VFX artist. And are you gonna be working for like a company, or are you gonna be doing like some freelance? Studio doing assets? Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. But that's impressive. Most people can't even stay focused for more than 10 minutes. Yeah. What I could say is like, it's a couple of things. So first of all, you definitely have to have a like better mindset about you doing things, right? And it's like, it's something that you have to put in active work for, meaning that you have to be telling yourself that like, yeah, whatever you're doing right now, this is good for you. This allows you to have a certain lifestyle, right? This allows you to help your family or whatever it is, right? So you have to like keep telling yourself that, right? That's actually something that I do myself as well from time to time. Whenever I feel like I'm burning out or something like that, I actually start telling myself that, well, this serves a even if it's boring, even if it's whatever it is, right? This serves like a way different goal, right? It serves a goal of me maintaining my lifestyle, whatever it is. Although it's not very demanding, it still requires money, right? So I keep telling that myself, right? What happened here? Oh no, it's fine. So that's one thing, right? Another thing is, I feel like this is something that not a lot of people do, and I feel like it's a big fucking mistake. It's not taking proper breaks and not taking proper vacations. And that's something that I'm still struggling after like fucking 7 years of like doing 3D modeling. And I guess like I'm still relatively new at this, right? Like doing like a consistent job or whatever it is. So what I mean by that is like, whenever you're taking a break, don't just like sit at home whole day, like playing video games or watching shows or something like that. Because the problem with that type of leisure is that you're actually just wasting time and you're not really getting anything out of it, right? So it's another way to just burn out and like just be fucking bored, right? And that's not very good, right? The biggest problem with burnout is boredom, I feel like. That is the biggest problem. So take proper rests, right? So on the days when you're not working, right? Do something that is pleasant. Like, even if it means that you have to pay like a little bit extra money for it, right? For your leisure, it's fine. It's an investment to keep you going, basically, right? So it's okay if you do that. Like, for example, like I was actually... I spent quite a bit of money going on a vacation. Not too much, but... And I was like semi-regretting it, but then I was like, no, this was actually good. Like, this was healthy for me, right? And I needed this, right? And you do need it. You really do need this type of like vacations, right? Like different experiences and whatnot, right? So that's like another thing, right? And what else? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Like daily schedule? Yeah. Yeah, another thing is like, but he's also already working for a company, but so he's gonna have that. Yeah. Like, while I understand, like, it sounds stupid, but like having a positive outlook on things is important. And that's also something that like not a lot of people do, right? They think that like a job has to be something that you're constantly whining about, and it's something bad, and it's something that you don't want to do, but you're forced to do it, or whatever the fuck it is, right? And like I said, like, it doesn't have to be that way, right? While job can be definitely be boring and you might not want to do it, and it's like, you know, oh, what do I do here? Let's do this. But I feel like it's also important to have a positive outlook on your job, right? That's something that not a lot of people do, and I feel like that's the biggest mistake. Like, if you're already in it and you're doing it, right? You might as well try and have like fun while you're at it, right? And like I said, like, I know it's like harder, like it's easier said than done, right? But you have to find a way to be able to do that. I see that a lot of the times, especially whenever I go outside and I see like people working in stores or something, right? As like, whether it's like cashiers or some other boring jobs. And the problem is like, you go into their store, you want to purchase something, and they're just so lazy about doing their job. And the problem is like, it's not even about being lazy or not lazy. It's like you're basically making yourself like suffer basically for no fucking reason, right? Like I said, like, you're already there. You might as well at least do your fucking job, right? So yeah, I don't know how helpful it is for you, like all of this that I said, but well, I hope that it is. +12 daily, and it felt great, but I burned out myself into being sick when I took 1 week and a half of rest and rewired my brain into ADHD. Can't concentrate for more than like 1 hour. That's what I'm saying, like, you need to take proper vacations. So your brain got ADHD because you started probably playing video games, you were watching shorts and all that stuff, and it is bad. That's why I'm saying, like, you need to take proper vacations, right? proper vacation helps you with that because it keeps your brain from like cheap dopamine, right? While you are still entertained by your surrounding, right? Like for me, for example, that was just Turkey, right? I went to Turkey with my wife, and yeah, we even had a rule actually that like if we're in a hotel room, we can't be watching shorts or anything like that, unless like we're going to sleep or something like that, right? I scroll shorts recently too. Yeah, like there are people telling you like what you should be doing, but I still think that that's a band-aid fix. Like what you really need is, like I said, like you need like a proper, like whenever you feel like you're burned out, and don't even wait for being burnt out, to be honest. Like once every like 3-4 months, just go on like a 1 week vacation, like somewhere. It doesn't matter where you go, to be honest. Ideally somewhere where you don't have to cook or, you know, do anything. You just yeah, just like pure, like maybe like I feel like sea is a good thing, but I also like active vacation myself. Like for example, I really like something like going to like Germany or some shit like that. I really like doing that, even though I have to do everything there, like whether it's like cooking food or, well, I don't really cook food, to be honest. Like mostly we just go to local restaurants and just eat schnitzel, but yeah, like something like that, you know? And like if you're worried about that you might be spending a lot of money, I feel like vacations like that can still be budget, right? Not even for testing out. Oh, okay. I'd like to challenge you doing some stylized character. No, I'm good, dude. Thank you. That's so stupid, dude. I'm sorry, but like... I'm challenging you to do something different than this. Something that I want you to do. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. It's so stupid. Good that kind of I might try vacation time. I never proper vacation like you said. Yeah, like look, it might not be a 100% solution type of thing, but you need to try it. Ultimately, you really need to fucking try it and see for yourself if something like that is helping you out. Another thing, and I don't know how old you are, but like I've had this problem last time I went to vacation. While I was like at vacation and I was supposed to be having fun, my mind was still at home thinking about commissions and shit like that, right? And that's another hard thing, but you will have to do that. It is, you really have to like learn how to distance yourself from your work as well. What the fuck? I never considered. I'm very new into working games and stuff. Yeah. I mean, you're not just new into working for games and stuff. You're also new into being like a workforce, basically, right? And being an adult, right? So yeah, it's okay. Like, it's fine. Like, everyone goes through this shit. You're not the first one. You're not the last one. Like, you just gotta learn how to be a fucking adult, you know? And be more proactive about things instead of like passive, you know? Because you're not a kid anymore, right? Like, it's no longer your parents who take you for vacation and shit like that, right? Now it's you. You have to take yourself for a vacation, you know? Because your parents are not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you were a kid, your parents would take you for a vacation, whether it was like sea or something like that. Yeah, now you're the fucking adult. You have to do it yourself. Abus. No, the music is great. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, dude. I'm the great yapper. Not even rapper, just yapper. Vital iron. Yo, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Just did some sculpting, but most of my viewers are probably asleep. Yeah, it's alright. All of my viewers are usually asleep. Don't worry about it. Man, I miss Philip. And 21 Pilots is just gonna keep reminding me of him. I now know that it isn't as easy as it seems. Okay. I don't know if you said that or not, so okay. Wait, am I allowed to do this type of topology here on the back? It's kind of criminal, but I really don't need anything else here. Dash.
That's alright.
Am I allowed?
That's alright.
It's a backside. It just needs like bare minimum fucking polygons, right? But there's like a lot of triangles. That's another problem. Alright, I'll do it manually. Baby! Everything you see. Is it still quads? No, the backside of it was not quads. I'm just gonna do like a simple quad topology in the back. Should be fine. I'm just an ADHD bitch like that. Make you queen of everything you see. Oh, I know. I was actually thinking, remember we were in Turkey, Dash? And like they had karaoke there. I was actually thinking like, if I did karaoke, what the fuck would I sing, right? And now I know what would I sing. I would sing one of the 21 Pilots songs. Oh my god, just thinking about it, I'm already getting nervous, dude, for some fucking reason. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck my imagination, dude. Dude, I actually have such a vivid imagination, it's actually crazy. Like, I'm not even flexing, it's not good. You know, like sometimes we walk in the street and you're like, what are you thinking about? Yeah, I'm not thinking about anything. I'm just like imagining things. And it's very vivid where I like space out. Karaoke. Karaoke. Your work is very impressive. It's like industry standard. Thanks, dude. VTuber industry standard, right? Oh boy, I'll have to actually like paint each individual chain here, it seems like. Eh, that's fine, I guess. We're broken people. Is that anything to do with VFX and VTuber stuff? I have never need VTuber to do stuff where there's any fancy shader material work for VFX, but it might be just because it isn't thing. I don't know. Is there anything to do with VFX? There are sometimes when VTubers do need VFX, but it's not usually anything crazy. Like the last time I needed some sort of VFX, which I was not able to do because I don't do VFX, was with Chonky Lotus. It was a blue dragon, and they needed a like fire basically on their tail that was very close to the their 2D live model, but I was just not able to do that. I was able to do like something similar to it, but it was just not it, you know? So I would say even if there is, it's like, yeah. Turbo specific thing? Yeah, pretty much. It's usually just super niche things that are just like a one-time thing. I actually really hate those type of things. It's like somebody wants like some spell effect, like, oh, I want like to fucking breathe fire from my fucking asshole. And it's like, I know that it's the type of thing where they're gonna showcase it just once and that's it. And I know for a fact that they're not gonna find like too much use for it, but they want it anyways. So yeah. I mean, that's why, like, for example, whenever I get into commissions, I tell clients right away, like, I don't do this, I don't do that. So just be aware. And I mean, if they still want to do stuff, then sure. If not, then we'll know. It's been twice as far. Well, why don't you use array and curve modifiers for that chain? Because it's like very specifically chained together. And if I did an array modifier, it's not gonna be the same. So I'm just doing it individually. I thought it was very straightforward. I was actually waiting for that question. I was like, huh, I wonder if somebody's gonna ask me about array modifier. Here you are. Will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. And then make individual changes? Nah, thanks. I'm gonna suffer through this like a real man. See, suffering is only made, or true art is only made in suffering. So let me fucking suffer, my dude. Anyone else agrees with that? That true art is made in suffering? I mean, look at Western art, dude. Those motherfuckers are not suffering. The only thing that they're suffering is that their fucking Uber was 15 minutes late and they were hungry. Like, that's the only suffering they ever fucking encounter throughout their day. And throughout their life, actually. And we all know Western art is dog shit. Do one single thing or something in a project, but I never got email to do anything with content creators. Because that. Well, the thing is like, yeah, like obviously you're right. Like you don't have an internet presence, and if you had internet presence and you were making some sort of like imagine if you had a portfolio, and your portfolio consisted of you making certain VFX for VTubers, right? And you were like, oh, I did this thing for this person, I did this thing for that person. That way, people would even come up with certain things just to come to you and like get it done, right? Whether it's like some sort of a spell effect, whether it's some sort of like it doesn't matter, like whatever VFX it is, right? I have a question, but it's about open commission. Is it okay? I don't know what open commission means. Sorry, I just read that message. Held. I'm gonna take a leak and be right back. Alright, I'm here. Yasket, first of all, thank you very much for the sub. Why did that fucking thing play? I thought that only plays for gift subs. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. No, thank you for the... Thank you for the sub, Mr. Yasket. I'll have to fix that. I mean, you can ask me the question, sure. Good to see me. It's good to see you. I just realized something. While this chain is good, I actually need to make it after I do the cape. So I'll have to put this on hold and then do the cape first. And the shirt. Things going well on your end of the world? Kind of. There ain't too bad, I guess. I mean, I would imagine you're also watching the news and you see what's happening, right? Hello. Hello. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's all I can say. Israel, well, it's not just Israel. The problem is, like, our government is affiliated with Iran's leaders. And, well, Iran is not in a very good place right now. So having our government being affiliated with Iran puts us in a very shitty position, right? So, yeah. How much value set for the price? Also, what points need to be considered determining the price? Or if... What points? Okay, so first of all, I don't know if you've made... Okay, oh my god, I fucking hate this question because it actually infuriates me. But okay, I'll try to answer it regardless. So, your problem is you're getting into this because of money. That's already a big fucking problem. You shouldn't be doing that, right? That's big. First big fucking mistake. Your goal should not be, I want to make money. Your goal should be, I want to be good at this. All right? That's the only way you can actually achieve some sort of proper greatness, basically. Let's just say it like that. Because if your main focus is like, oh, I just want to make money, you will fucking fail. 100 fucking % you will fucking fail. Because you're not focused on being good. And that's bad. That is very fucking bad. Oh boy, what's happening here, dude? Okay, let's delete this. I'm standing in front of you. That's really all I can tell you. Like, I can't tell you anything about pricing or anything like that because, like, you should not even be asking yourself those questions. Oh no, I fucked up. It's all your fault, by the way, that I fucked up. How much? Oh, okay.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Sorry for that. No, why? I mean, I just hope that you got your answer, to be honest. I mean, if you want me to like start like tell you like specifics of how you should be doing that, like that's a different question then, right? Are you at least safe here? Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's like a direct threat or something like that, right? There is no problem in terms of like some sort of direct threat. Just more so like, you know, just sort of like a country's going to shit type of situation, right? And like as time goes on, living here is actually becoming more and more shitty. And this is not like the type of like whining when Americans are whining about Trump or some shit like that. Like this is like actual proper, like, culture is changing, and it's changing for the worse, right? And not only culture is changing, the country itself is changing, because government is imposing certain like laws and rules that like are actually making the quality of people that are living here worse. Like, for example, they actually did like a visa free with fucking Pakistan and India now. You know what's happening because of that? You would think like, oh, that's a good thing for tourism. Except it's not tourism that's happening. Now a bunch of companies are importing Pakistan and Indian workers that are willing to work here for cheap, like super fucking cheap. And mind you, Georgian salaries are already fucking bad, but for people that are living in Pakistan and India, I guess like they're more than enough. Because, well, in Europe, they're not gonna be able to fucking work, and they can work here. Like cheap dog shit jobs, basically. And nobody else, well, there are other people doing it, because these people come here and they do like, they work as couriers, like for Volt and Bolt and all the other courier apps that we have here. And that's just part of the problem. Like, I mean, they're just making education worse, which already, and it's not like, again, like it's not like some arbitrary, like me just saying like, oh, education is worse, but no, like they're basically taking away SATs, for example. Imagine like in US if they took away SATs. They're taking away like the finals in schools, right? That are gonna basically give you a certain score, right? They're taking that away. So basically it doesn't matter like how you finish your school anymore, for example, right? They also want to take away entry exams for universities. It was another barrier, right? For people that want to learn to go and learn, and people that don't want to do that shit just don't go there, right? And we still have like an old system of like mandatory military service. So any fucking retard that doesn't want to go to army goes to university. So yeah, it's just creating like a very, very, very bad environment for people that actually want to learn, right? Because when you bunch up like all the fucking idiots and all the people that want to learn together, you're not actually making dumb people smarter. What you're doing is you're creating a very unsafe environment for people that do want to learn, and they're just not gonna learn. And that's what I'm saying, like the quality of the country is actually going to shit. It's a small country, you know, that's another thing. It's a small country. So all of these changes, you will see them immediately, basically. And they will directly affect you. It's not like you have a chance of like going and like living somewhere in like a small city where you're not gonna see any of that shit. Oh my god, Pupura, you're so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, my kitty. Just a moment, be right back. Shut up. Gosh. Make it not based on time. Oh. Where am I figured?
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Cute and funny. Do I have a... I guess I don't. Right. Way too comfy looking for cheap labor, either workers and employers. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that, like... I feel like a good example of that is actually US, but don't want to talk about that. Huh? Why? Oh, and you didn't give her tabs? You ignored her? Any plans for the future? I mean, I have like some general ideas of what I want to do that are realistic, but it's gonna take some time. Cause like I'm looking at like the way I'm living here, and the general lifestyle that I have here, and if I would be able to support that if I was living somewhere else, and like I can. The problem is like it's always the legal side, right, of things. Like for example, I really want to move to, like I've said this already like 1,000 times. I'll say it anyways, it's fine. I really want to move to Poland. Like I really want to do that. Not alone, obviously, right? With Dunphy, right? But Poland is like hard. But just because it's hard doesn't mean that like it somehow is discouraging me. If anything, quite the opposite, you know? Like I'm willing to like jump through like legal hoops, like as long as I'm able to do that. Cause I really can't see myself living in this country and be like I don't know, feeling like safe and happy, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, the more time goes on, the more I understand how like people in general are just dog shit here, and I was literally gaslit into believing that that's not the case. Like that's actually what's happening. I was gaslighted into believing that this country is good. What is this like weird remixes? Yeah. It takes a while though for it to glue. Head. Yeah, not sure. B. I just want to get into a country that's doing things. Not gonna lie, the idea of working for a company that builds rockets, planes, and flies, or does space tech is so appealing. Even New Zealand is doing jack crap. Are you talking about US? You want to move to US? I feel like if you live in Australia or New Zealand, and your next destination, if you want like a better country, I would imagine it would be US, to be honest. Because you wouldn't want to go to like fucking Europe. Europe is like so fucking backwards thinking, it's like insane, dude. I like that meme where like it's like talking about like all the inventions that people are inventing, and then it's like Europe, and Europe is inventing fucking bottle caps that stay with the bottle when you open them. Oh wow. Like literally saving the earth here, dude. Holy shit. It's insane. They probably like spent billions and billions and billions of dollars just like inventing that shit. You must name this animal correctly. It's Bobber, for sure. I'm certain. It's a nutria. Fuck! I knew there was like some sort of a... There was a catch. God damn it. Fucking German bureaucracy again. Is so down far into social politics that I feel I would get sick in a week. EU, US? I don't know about US, dude. I mean, US is on a comeback, but I don't know whether they will succeed with that. But looking at how left in US is just going more and more fucking insane. I mean, they literally want to elect a actual communist to be a mayor of New York. So they're going really crazy with their fucking shit. So I'm really hoping that there's enough sensible people in US that see that and well, they are gonna be moving away from it. The left in Latin America, it's been dying a lot lately. Well, yeah, because they're not being funded by American taxpayer money, right? USAID is not funding them anymore. So all the NGOs that were in Latin America probably are also dying out because there's no funding for them. I mean, makes sense, to be honest. It's the same thing that's happening here in Georgia. That's why I am saying that, right? We have the same thing happening here. I never understood it though. Like, why would USAID fund that? You have to understand one thing. It's not even like USAID is a bad actor in this case. It's the people themselves. Like, for example, like people here, right? The NGOs here in Georgia, for example, right? They were getting funded, for example, to make elections better, right? Like there was like improvement for election like processes and like something and something and something. They got funded for $27 million. $27 million, by the way. You know what they did? Nothing. You know why they didn't do anything? Because the problem is they will only keep getting those funds if the political situation in here in Georgia is bad. And once it becomes better, they will no longer get funds anymore, right? So it's in their best interest for situation in this country, for example, to be bad, right? That's why every time we had a chance to do some sort of peaceful revolution against current government and get rid of them, these actors interfered and they made us either wait for elections or wait for this, wait for that. Things that they knew that current government would fake them and they would win anyways, right? So it's usually in NGOs' best interest to keep situation in countries bad, because that's the only way they get money. Now you might think, well, like, I don't think that's the case, Shanzo, because these people are, well, they're my countrymen, right? We are in this together. They wouldn't do something bad like that. They would. They 100% would. And they do that. They don't give a shit about you. They probably don't even give a shit about your own country. You know why? Because they hate your country. They hate your country because they hate the people, right? And I bet you even in your country, there's a lot of like this old fucking like Soviet thinking people, right? And they hate them. Crazy leftists that want to leave the US. No, they don't want to leave US, dude. Leftists, like the extreme left that is in US, they don't want to leave US. They want to destroy US. They hate US. It's almost true for like pretty much like every leftist in every country. Like leftists here as well, for example, right? They seem sort of like sane and sort of tame, right? And they act like they want to make it seem like, at least they're trying to make it seem like they're patriots of this country, right? But they genuinely hate this country. They do. They hate the people that live here, right? They think that anyone that doesn't agree with them is like some sort of a fucking it's an evil. They don't call them Nazis here. They usually call them just the party that they're supporting, but they call them like Russian scum, like Russian loving scum and shit like that, basically. Like it's a little bit different here, you know? Funny thing is, like, they don't call them communists because they are communists themselves, right? So even though a lot of the older people that they despise are basically people that were like, it's post-Sovieticus people, right? People that have like a lot of this Soviet ideology, they still don't call them like communists or commies or anything like that, because they are commies themselves at the end of the day. Yeah, leftists are very weird in here, to be honest. Like even Gatsu, dude, motherfucker was like shitting on fucking Stalin at first, and he low-key started glazing him, dude. I swear to God, saying that he agrees with some of the Stalin's ideas. Not to talk about the fact that he's literally glazing Hassan. Like, that's insane. I didn't even know about that up until like yesterday. Oh, can you hear my cat? She's so fucking funny, but So fucking annoying. I will fix that furthermore. Just a moment. Sayumi! What up, Sayumi? Venezuela was sold 30 years ago. Isn't there like a proper lore with Venezuela and why it went bad, and it has to do a lot with oil or some shit like that? I mean, people are blaming it on US, but you know, every time something bad happens anywhere in the world, you know, they always blame it on US. Like Iran is enriching its uranium and it's close to making like actual nuclear weapon. US's fault, obviously, right? Yeah, they're not even talking about like Russia being involved in this shit, yeah. I did hear her meow. Boomers like that communist OG shit kids nowadays like getting free housing, food and stuff. Real equality and whatever. Non-capitalist government and shit. Yeah. I actually believe in real capitalism. Like real capitalism. But I feel like the way people think and imagine what that capitalism looks like is totally fucking different in reality. The real capitalism is actually gonna be how do I say this? It's going to be ruled by an AI. There's not gonna be any humans involved in the government. It's only gonna be an AI, and everyone is gonna be doing something. Everyone will have something assigned to them, some sort of form of job, right? And you will never be able to just sit around and do nothing. You will just be a fucking robot, and that way, yeah, capitalism can work. Oh, sorry, communism. Sorry, my bad. Communism. I mean, I feel like a lot of people do want that though. Yeah. Everyone works, but everything is also free. I mean, I still think that eventually we're gonna come to a... Yeah. I feel like at some point we're gonna come to a point where, yeah, we will have some sort of universal income, right? And everyone is gonna be getting some money, like actually like a decent amount of money for a living and whatnot. The only problem that I have with that is like, I feel like it depends how fast that change comes. Because if that change will come like very fast, I feel like you're gonna have such a high rate of suicides. Because like people just won't know what the fuck to do anymore, right? So if you really want to have like something like universal like income and shit like that, you have to prepare people for that, I feel like. You can't just like come up with that concept and apply that overnight. Because sure, it's gonna be fun for like a month or two, maybe a little bit even like more, but you will have such a high suicide rates at some point because people just won't know what the fuck to do. It's mostly kids that think like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like free time, free money, free housing, everyone's gonna be happy. And I'm gonna be doing art like every day, like, or like some other dog shit. Like even these people that are protesting, their existence solely depends on the protest itself. If protests don't exist, they have no purpose in life as well. It's like a weird symbiosis, you know, when both sides are like feeding each other, you know? Symbiote from Spider-Man. Or Venom, I guess. I gotta say, I want it, but it will be an interesting time in a bad sense, like interesting dystopian world. There is actually like a movie that is very similar to that. I don't remember what it's called, but the idea of the movie is that like there's this society that lives in a enclosed space, and they're basically like taking pills daily. Oh yeah, that's another thing, right? So we are sort of like practicing that already if you think about it. I'm talking about like depression pills and shit like that, right? So that's already a problem, right? That we already have. It's like these people are able to survive and live regardless, right? And because their lives are still so fucking miserable, like they still need like ways to like calm their fucking depression and shit like that, right? So they have to like keep drinking some sort of pills, right? God, what was that movie called? The Giver? Is that The Giver? It's like some shitty ass movie I watched, like what is it? What's the rating of this? 6.4. The Giver.
It was built on rules. Different. The Giver.
Oh, look! This is literally what people want. Listen. Differences were not allowed. We're all the same. Actually, well, left nowadays is actually... Well, people in US are actually doing some reverse racism shit nowadays, so it's a little bit different, actually. Idiocracy movie is going to happen eventually? No, Idiocracy is actually not gonna happen. I don't think so. Idiocracy was built on the idea that US is gonna become like some omega, or it's rather like it's the premise is about like capitalism, how it's gonna become like this omega capitalist like state in the future, and people are just gonna dump down. I don't think that's gonna be necessarily happening. If Idiocracy will happen, it's gonna happen this way. There's another YouTube video like that. Woke class. I think it's called Woke class. Oh yeah, this one.
Alpha 1 plus 1. Yes.
2.
Incorrect. Yes.
Multiculturalism.
Well done.
Yeah, it's like gonna be this, like this type of Idiocracy. God damn it. Waiting for the Val starfish brain implant Gabe is cooking. I wanna enhance my brain and body so bad with tech. Starfish brain implant? I've never heard about it. The philosopher that scared me was the one that argued that democracy was... Is it Zizek? Counter to... Oh, democracy was counter to human history and instincts. I mean, like I said, like in like the problem is you can definitely have like a socialist, not communist, but like a very good socialist society, right? But the problem is not even humans in itself, right? Because people think like, oh, it's humans because they're like corruption. No, it's concepts. Whenever we introduce certain concepts in society that basically give you some sort of arbitrary power over somebody else, right? That power is almost, not even almost, it's always used, right? Now you can blame it on like the idea that like humans are susceptible to corruption or whatever the fuck, right? But realistically, they're susceptible to power, right? And again, whenever like certain concepts are based on that, of course you're gonna have that, right? That's why, for example, like in Europe, the concept of people in government or just government in general is not as bad as it is somewhere in like Eastern Europe, right? The countries that went through fucking like Soviet Union and shit like that, right? Because here people are already susceptible to that concept that like, oh, there's somebody at the top. And it's another thing, which is even people at the bottom agree with that, right? There's a lot of people that are at the bottom that agree that them being at the bottom is okay. They should have a king and they should kneel to their king and be okay with that. So that's another problem, right? So you can have like a perfect socialist / communist or whatever fucking state, as long as it's not, or like being in charge is not necessarily a human, right? And it's like some sort of an AI, right? I feel like at some point in the future there are gonna be societies who are led by like AI, and they will be quite successful. I feel like they will 100% be quite successful. AI societies would eventually move back towards monarchy and kings. I don't know. It's interesting though, either way. If we ask the super intelligence AI to create and run society based off of biblical principles and whatnot, life would be perfect. It doesn't even necessarily have to be like biblical. It just has to be based on like some sort of like morals that everyone agrees with. Like when you're saying biblical, I feel like what you're really like mean with that is some sort of like baseline morality, basically, right? Which like yeah, like religion does bring that in. The only problem is like it's always the human interpretation of certain things, right? Super difficult to pull off something like that these days. Yeah, of course it is like hard. We're literally just theorizing it, right? Say that. What? One could argue that King cares more about a country because it belongs to him and his kids, while elected politicians just try to stuff their works, stuff their pockets. Not necessarily, to be honest. I mean, King cares about lavish life, and like whenever you have somebody that's living like that and everyone else is living in poverty, it is like inherently unfair that just because you were born in a certain environment, you get to be like above others and have better life. So like something like that is already inherently unfair, I feel like. Like having like a bloodline of kings or some shit like that, right? Like, is it like that's just inherently unfair, I feel like. AI overlord. Yo, talking about AI, when do you guys think we're gonna see first robots that look like your anime waifus? I mean, I feel like the whole like robot thing is actually sort of like getting more and more like popular. You just need like one of the big companies to start like mass producing them basically. And then you will have like Chinese companies getting into it, right? And they're gonna make the price of them like cheaper, right? There's gonna be a bunch of Chinese companies that are also producing like some sort of robots. So very quickly we're gonna have anime waifu robots with built-in, you know, 30 years? I don't think so. I feel like it's gonna be sooner than that, I feel like. Built-in baby makers? Yeah. Why not? That's gonna be the actual downfall of humankind, dude. When men are just gonna start getting themselves fuck robots. Big titty Latina goth. Actually, you might as well just straight up go like some sort of like anime character. No, that's gonna look weird, right? But like then realistic robots are gonna look even more weird. Anime robots. Fake robot girls in China. Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god, dude, this fucking thing. These are so scary, dude. When people tell me, Shanzo, I made a model, can you rate it? Like, this is how they look like. Holy. This future shows also happen. I don't want this future, dude. Take it back. The robot we all want. Oh, can't watch more than that. Would not, can confirm. Yeah, I would not either. Dude, like fucking Nickelodeon. Was this Cartoon Network? I don't know. I think it is Nickelodeon. They fucking make cartoons like that. And then they're like, oh, why are people like sexually attracted to robots? Oh boy. Jenny. Her name was Jenny, right? Jenny Teenage Robot or some shit like that.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
I like it if AI develops, there will be a world like the movie Ready Player One. What the red edges do, they just make them sharper because of subdivide. Yeah, but for that you need something like Neuralink. I guess like something like Neuralink can be achieved way faster than like robots, right? But the problem with Neuralink is like you need such good and fast computers, because basically for Neuralink to work the way you're thinking for it to work, you basically need like a very good computer that's able to like send and exchange data with your brain. And I feel like that just needs like a shit ton of computation, right? It's not a simple thing to achieve that. So that's the hard part about something like that. Called Starfish that also makes brain chips, and bro wanna make brain chips for gaming. Well, again, like what at best what it's gonna be is you being able to control like character in game through your brain, basically. That's it. So it's basically instead of using like a conventional controller, you're gonna be using real brain to control the character, right? And even like something like that, technically speaking, can be done. But again, like not only you need like very good computer and very good algorithm for that, you also need you to physically train for that. You understand that, right? Because it's not like, oh, I'm just gonna think about a button and just press this. It's also like you being consistent with that particular signal that you're sending to a computer, right? So it understands like what you're trying to like input, basically, right? And then you also have to adjust your brain to like be that way, right? Like whenever you're thinking about like fighting games or whatever it is. Although that could be pretty fucking cool if you think about it. Because the hard part about things like that is gonna be how good you can train your brain basically to do those inputs properly. What the team wants to it's to artificially inject emotions in your brain to enhance gameplay. I don't think that's something like that is possible in like at least near future. They can way faster do something like a brain controller, basically something that you put near your brain or like near your head or something like that, and it just acts like a controller. So please tell me that image textures autosave. They don't. You just lost a couple hours of progress. Congratulations. It's right. I once lost like 5 hours of work. That was my first time losing that much work. And yeah, it's fine. You'll get over it. I promise you. It's only tough the first time. Gets easier. When I was working with 3DS Max, I was so much work because that is a vibe you just kind of go with, to be honest. Yeah, over time, you just like, yeah, whatever. I feel like every time I lose some sort of progress, I always tell myself, okay, it's fine. I can just do it better now. Because that's usually the case, right? Like once you do like work, it's almost never that the second time you do it, it's not better. Like I would say like 90% of the cases once you do something second time over, it's better. 90% of the time. It's very rare when it's gonna be worse, right? So you just get used to it. Come here, don't yell, bitch. Popo. Come here. He's yelling at me. I don't want this, dude. I'm like so tired. Emotional, like literal emotional fucking terror, dude. How that, like somebody came here earlier and they were like, oh man, oh it was you, right, Mr. Alcaino? You were like, oh, I'm gonna be going there and I'm gonna be working for 3-4 months. Dude, I literally can't work like a whole week without fucking like emotional terrorism from my fucking cat. What am I supposed to do? Like this bitch is terrorizing me on daily fucking basis. And you might think like, oh wow, Shonzo, but it probably gives you something back, right? The only thing that it gives me back is shit that she shits on daily basis. Oh my god, and bite marks. Here, take this bowl. Bitch. It's funny you say that because I actually used to work like that. I used to like stream and do Blender for like 10-12 hours a day for almost like a year. Like every single fucking day. And I would very rarely take days off. And then at some point I remember like I said, okay guys, I need days off. So I'm gonna start taking Mondays off. So I started taking Mondays off, but the problem is then my girlfriend moved in with me, right? So like yeah, you can't do that anymore, right? So I started streaming less hours to spend more time with her, obviously, right? But another thing is like I didn't need to stream that many hours because I was more efficient with my work, right? But the shitty part was Mondays were not enough anymore. Because on Mondays we would just go and buy like produce that we need for a week, right? So we didn't have like an actual free day. So then I was like, okay, now I need Tuesday as well. But I only started taking Tuesdays off after like what, 3-4 years, I think. Yeah, after 4 years of streaming, I was like, hey, now I'm taking Tuesdays off as well. God damn it. Oh my god. Basic head owner stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Damn, I don't even have any fruits. That's the worst part. I need some fruits to eat like during the day. Everything is okay. Yeah, everything's okay. and some fruits, slice them up and put them in the fridge. You can then have a nice cold snack during the stream. That is a good idea, actually. Just have like a bunch of different fruits, right? Almost like a fruit salad, and you can just take it out at some point and just like snack on them. That is a good idea, actually. We have like nectarines as well now. We have nectarines, we have, well, apples, obviously. Oh, melons, we have melons now as well. Yeah. I think if I make a fruit salad, put it in like a bowl, like that should be fine, right? Throughout the week. Like, I don't think it's gonna go bad, right? That's funny, dude. It's funny because I actually have some pickles in my fridge. God damn it, dude. The guy who models the lolly girl pro didn't show us how to do the head. Who? This guy? I don't know. Yak. What up, Yak anime? Why can't I click on people in the chat? Oh, I can't click on people in the chat. Oh, never mind. Yak anime. Do you still get to do some project for Lucy sometimes? Or was the model all you ever got to make? I made her 2 models, I'm pretty sure, right? Didn't I? I mean, I would like to do more stuff for Lucipire, but I mean, I can't just like go and force her to do that. The problem is like there was like a rather unpleasant incident, and like a lot of the people that used to commission me and do models with me just stopped doing that, and understandably why. So I'm just trying at this point to just get like a new base of like commissioners, basically, right? Which is unfortunate because like I said, like I would love to like continue and do stuff for like Lucy Pyre, for example. She's pretty cool overall as a person, and her character model is also very cute. I've seen some of her newer stuff actually that she had on stream, and I was actually thinking to myself like, oh, it would be cool if she actually came to me and commissioned me to do those things. I just noticed something. She has like this fucking hair bit. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? I'll do it, it's fine. Did Lucy disown me? No, she didn't disown me. She's fine. I mean, it's fine. We're fine with Lucy. I mean, I talked with her as well, and yeah.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I feel like the only people that like, you know, unfollowed me and stuff were people that later on like either got cancelled or some shit like that. I mean, for example, fucking what's her name? Cinder. She also unfollowed me during that whole thing. And then later on turns out she's just a piece of shit, right? So go figure, right? And mind you, by the way, if Cinder actually came to me right now and said like, Shanzo, I want to commission you a model, I would do it. Like, I don't care. I don't give a shit about like their fucking dramas and shit like that. Like I've said this like so many fucking times. It's just like, I thought that people would, you know, people would have like a relatively similar attitude towards it, but that's just not the case. It's fine though, I mean, it is what it is. I don't want, but I'll come you one day. Dude, I don't want you to come on me one day. You know what, I'll come on you one day, bitch. But something tells me you would actually like that, so maybe that's not a good idea. I was actually gonna say something so fucking dumb, but I stopped myself from doing it. Okay, so this thing, it's basically like here. So I can just like do something that comes from here and does that. Beyond redemption, it's obvious the pressure of suddenly being successful get to her and made poor choices. I believe almost no one is beyond redemption. Almost never is beyond redemption. So you're saying that like, are you saying that like people can't change basically? I'm actually opposite of that. Funnily enough, like I know this like might sound crazy, but my belief is that given time, even the worst person in the world can be changed, whether on their own or through outer forces. Basically, it doesn't matter. I actually believe in the capacity of change, and I'll explain why I believe that. I actually believe in humans' capacity of change because if I want to believe that I can change for better as well, right? I also have to believe that others can. Now, that being said, just because I believe in that doesn't mean that like I don't distinguish between shitty people and non-shitty people. No, of course, shitty people still exist, and like that's fine, right? But at the same time, and like right now, and just because they have capacity to change, it doesn't mean that they should not go through consequences, right? No, if you're a shitty person, you did something shitty, there will be consequences for that, right? But at the same time, I still believe in change. I feel like that's fair. Expense of others, like that doesn't matter already. I'm just talking about change in itself, right? It doesn't matter how the change happens. It's like the capacity of it. I'd say that's generally true, but some folk are fundamentally broken. Yeah, and then some people can't get that change throughout one lifetime. I agree with that. That's why I said that given time, right? Like even the most broken person, if they lived like for millions of years, they would change eventually, right? Kievka, what up, Kievka? Most people can change for the better. Yeah. Like, the only thing that I will disagree, not disagree, but the only thing that will add to that is, like I said, just because people have the capacity to change, it doesn't mean that you should not hold them accountable right now, right? So if you did shitty or something right now, just because I believe that you can change and become better, doesn't mean that I should not hold you accountable right now. You know what I'm saying? Like that is like a very naive way of thinking about things. And I see that happening actually a lot of the times when like somebody's like, even in Cinder's case, like people were like straight up denying that she did something bad. No, understand it, right? That they did something bad, and be like, yeah, you did something bad. This is like a bad thing, but we're gonna move on, and I'm gonna hope that you're gonna become a better person. That's it. You through wait. I know, but after so many years watching it, I'm not surprised to hear it. I never knew you through that. Through what? Like the change thing? She should pay her dues and then come back? I mean, I really don't give a shit whether she's gonna come back or not, to be honest. I'll be honest. I'm not saying this with like bad intentions or anything like that. I just don't care. But, I mean, if I was in her shoes, I would come back. Cause like, why not? Like, I actually talked about this a little bit about her when the whole thing was happening. I said that whatever she did is not even that bad. People have done way worse things. Whatever she did is just like it's like high school drama basically. Like somebody talked shit behind somebody's back type of thing. It's like, I'm sorry I'm gonna say this, but it's like it's like high school women behavior. Whenever they're gossiping and shit talking each other behind each other's back, and the positive, toxic positivity and all that shit. That's what it is. It's just the women behavior. It was not anything crazy if you think about it. She just shit talked somebody, just manipulated somebody, and that's it. She didn't ruin anyone's life. She didn't do anything like, she didn't commit a crime. She didn't kill anyone. She was just acting like how a lot of women act whenever they're in fucking high school. That's it. She definitely could grow up and be better. Yeah, of course she can. Like, dude, after going that, like, if you take a year and you just keep like, and trust me, dude, that motherfucker is gonna be thinking about it every single fucking day. Everything that she did, right? And if she's smart, if she is smart, she's gonna try her best to not just blame others because she got exposed, but actually genuinely work on herself and understand why what she did was bad. I feel like that's another thing that like even in my situation, right? Even though like, let's be honest, like I didn't do anything wrong. People that are close to me, people that watch my streams on daily, not daily, but like relatively frequently, they know that I didn't do anything wrong, right? But the problem is, even after the situation, I was still blaming myself. Because the thing is, I can't control what others will do, but I can definitely control what I will do. And I could have responded to that situation way better. I could have responded to that situation so much fucking better that would have put me in a way better position than I am right now, for example. But I don't even, how to say this, I don't dwell on that as well. I just, at some point, I just took that as a lesson, right? And that's it. You did play into their hand. Yeah, I actually played into their hand. Well, the problem was because it was my first time something like that happening to me, right? So I didn't know how to react to it. I can offer, I'm not asking for any to be honest, so it's fine. I'm not asking for any opinion to begin with. But yeah, anyways. VTuber watch, dude, all of those things are bullshit. Nobody actually fucking checks them out. Don't worry about it. You think anyone actually fucking cares about it? Nobody fucking gives a shit about it, dude. Relax. It's like some 15-year-old kid created that thinking that like, oh, they're being righteous on the internet. Like nobody gives a shit about it. You know that, I know that, everyone fucking knows that. That's so weirdly connected, but okay. Amazing. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, we're safe. Nice.
6 asked me, what refreshing snack do you recommend for summer? A bloody gin and tonic, you donkey. Iced gin tonic. A lime wedge if you're feeling fancy. Now, get on with it.
What? That's not a snack. I mean, maybe that's a snack for alcoholics. I'll be right back, alright? I gotta get up and stretch a little bit. Be right back.
Rex6 asked me, how can we deal with the summer heat? The summer heat, one of humanity's recurring challenges, like trying to solve a puzzle with a missing piece. Why not find some shade, drink plenty of water, and stay indoors basking in the glow of artificial screens? You're quite good at avoiding solutions that require complex thought, aren't you?
Aren't you, Rex? Ain't ya? Should have called you a bitch too. Katega. Is it actually hot in Germany right now? $27? Is that even a lot? I guess sort of is. I actually really like every time I was in Germany, like during August time, I don't know, like it didn't really feel like very hot. I mean, maybe it depends on the city as well, but yeah. If anything, like there were days where I was walking around with a fucking hoodie on, so. In Tokyo, and I'm dying every summer. Tokyo? Wait, is Japan actually that hot? I didn't know Japan was that fucking hot, to be honest. I've always thought Japan is like a relatively, like just mid-range weather, you know? Never gets more than 30. Maybe like more than even 28. Yeah, yeah. Shh. You gotta shut the fuck up. Let me work. Alright? Let me work. Oh wait, so this sort of like, and then it goes down. I think what I'm gonna do is gonna go back early instead of like, yeah, like somewhere like here already. Hmm. Wife. Jesus Christ. Tippy. I could swear I've seen your name somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I guess like we're in the same Discord. The one very special Discord. How's that doing? Not bad, dude. How are you doing? How are you doing, baby? The Grinder Discord, yeah. The Georgian Grinder. Did you know that the creator of Grinder was Georgian? Talking about closet gays in Georgia. It's a Grinder CEO. And like this guy. He's Georgian basically. Georgian SSSR. Used vehicles online and also maintained a consignment-based online marketplace for buying and selling used cars. Founded in 2014, Shift was based in San Francisco, Mission District as of October. Yeah, like the most that's like such a typical Georgian thing to do, to like buy and sell cars. Wait, what? His spouse is Robert Luo? Wait, he's gay himself. And he has 2 kids. Huh. Huh. Did you know that the CEO of Grindr was Georgian, Dash, and he's married to a dude? I mean, makes sense, I guess, right? Oh, it says right here. In fall of the same year, the couple had 2 children named Luca and Emilia via surrogacy. Okay. Luca Polare. Oh boy. That's funny as fuck. I didn't know that. Faced backlash for tweets that resurfaced where he showed support for conservative politicians who have criticized various LGBTQ communities, policies such as Donald Trump and Virginia Governor. This surfaced as he became the CEO of Grindr. It's funny as fuck because the dude is literally CEO of fucking Grindr, the gay app. He is gay himself with 2 kids. Still gets criticized by LGBTQ community. Go figure. Go fucking figure, dude. Yeah, surely this group of people are for the gay people, right? Surely it has nothing to do with politics. It's actually fucking insane, dude. Yeah. Which one? Which one? Oh, the one where you fell down?
I keep stepping on this knee.
No, it's fine. Being gay is illegal again starting Tuesday. Pride month ends. Yeah, sorry guys. No, being gay is illegal again. You'll have to forfeit your gay badges, right? Oh yeah, I gotta change back the mod icon back to something non-gay now. Did you notice that in Discord you had a rainbow flag, Mr. Rexlex? I noticed, yeah. I wonder who did it. Was it you? It was Toggle for sure. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm? Oh boy. Oh, I guess like it goes like back quite a bit. I'll do that. I'm getting. And I hate the way it's like so hard to manipulate this. And let me do this for a little bit. Gay ropa. Did you know that like in Georgia they call Europe the gay Europe? The post-Sovieticus tend to like get angry and be like, ah, we don't need your gay Europa. They only like Europe whenever they go to the European countries to like steal and rob stuff there, you know? There was like one funny video, like in Amsterdam, they had like a gay parade, right? And these two Georgian dudes specifically went to that gay parade to film it and shit talk it. It's like, motherfuckers, if you don't like it, why the fuck are you going there? They were like literally in the middle of fucking parades too. Yeah, they're just checking it out, you know? They gotta see how it is, you know? The gays. The gays. I mean, most Georgians are closet gay, you know that, right? It's like the same thing where like people like self-report on them being pedos, you know? It's like same shit with that. Whenever like somebody talks about like them specifically, like, oh, like not like imagine like being so against it, right? And in majority of cases, the problem is, and why do they do that, right? It's because they think it's like very weird and like especially when they say unnatural, right? Why that's the case is because they probably have encountered like themselves some thoughts, right? Of like them liking some gay shit, but they just cannot go against like their own nature, you know? Or like they think that's the thing, right? So to them, being straight is like in their nature, or they think that at the very least. And whenever they like have some gay thoughts, it scares them. It genuinely fucking scares them that they might be gay, you know? Imagine being scared of being gay, dude. It's not a big deal, dude. You're just gay, that's it. Big deal, dude. I think literally half of my chat is gay. We did like a, remember like we used to do surveys? I feel like, and I remember like something like only half the chat was like pure straight. The rest were like either gay, lesbian, or like something else. I mean, it makes sense. Back in the days I used to stream VRChat a lot, so I mean, it makes sense, right? Cute little cat. Oh, cuemew. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Actually, I was so glad that she actually, like when I saw this application, I was like, oh wow, this is actually so cute. It's like a simple model, but I do really like simple, cute models. Simple in terms of like, there's just not like a shit ton of like small things that I need to do. It was still complex in terms of like making hair, to be honest. Like texturing specifically. Like that was pretty rough. But overall it was nice. I liked it. I'll have to like push this inwards a little bit. Is this VTuber Japanese or English speaking? Have I actually shown you this like with textures? Because if not, I feel like you're gonna have a good reaction. I hope you're gonna have a good reaction. Here, just a moment. Yeah, that's a good shape for a cloak, I feel like. Yeah, you see? Yeah. I mean, I still haven't textured the clothes, but we're getting there. But her face is just so cute, dude. It's actually insane. I actually genuinely like how cause like the thing is, like every time I start doing a 3D model, like I don't know how I'm gonna approach like making, especially the face, right? But face on this one, it came out so cute, dude. It's insane. Cause it's one thing when it's like drawn, right? And it's just a 2D image, right? And sure, it's cute, right? But to make it look cute in 3D as well, like that's like a hard task even for me, right? And it's so cute, dude. Like her little cheek here popping out. Even like this hair layering, right? Like this hair layering. Like if you look at the model, you can't see the hair layering, right? But then I did the hair layering anyways this particular way, right? And then it looks so fucking good. Like it actually has like depth, you know? The character itself. I would buy her a fish. What fish? You mean like she has like some sort of a pet? Cats don't like fish. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about something like she has like a pet fish or something like that. You know how like most VTubers have like some sort of like pets, like shrimp or like some sushi or like a shark dog or some shit like that. I thought she has like a cat, like a fish pet as well. Nihja Kang, is the method you use the same as his method? I have no clue who the fuck you're talking about, so I can't say. No, the method that I'm using my character is my own method of making characters. I don't use anyone else's method of making characters. It's actually quite the opposite. A lot of people are using my method of making characters. Okay. I guess like it's fine if like the cloak is like slightly clipping because like this is the way it's supposed to be. Okay, it's fine. I'll just try to like make it non-clippable. Like a default. Is there anything else I have to do? I have to do this double layer though, this thing, but that's fine. I can do that. Oh my god, dude. I actually fucking hate this so much. Look, this motherfucker tells me in chat, oh, are you doing characters using his method? His method, by the way. It's tracing other 3D models. I'm not gonna show the video on stream, but like... This is so retarded, though. Actually, no, I'm gonna show this. Like, the guy asks me if my method of making characters is this, which is tracing another 3D model's images from various angles. Yeah, gotta align it with the image, obviously, right? Align it with... Actually, shut the fuck up, dude. This is fucking... What the dude? And by the way, for anyone wondering, that's not 3D modeling. That is not fucking 3D modeling. That's 3D tracing right there. I'm actually wondering then, why the fuck is he using an image? He might as well just use like a 3D model, no? But I guess like that's too shitty because you're using a 3D model to make a 3D model. So that sounds shitty. It looks shitty as well. So you might as well use an image of a 3D model to make a 3D model. Good one. Yeah, he did actually. Yeah, the other base that got popular is basically a base that he traced the old Miku model to make a new one. Yes, that's exactly what he did. Yeah. That's literally exactly what he did. Okay, let's get this one now. Oh, this is so fucking hard though. The funny thing is, actually, I've seen that channel before. They were doing like another model. Gosh. Yeah, you're right. Let it stay for a little bit then. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'll connect this a little bit differently then. Hyper, you're up, Hyper. Oh boy.
control of critical vehicle functions.
It actually looks good. It's a little bit higher because it has to be, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Just got a texture now. Yeah, I think that's it for today, actually. I'll come back to this tomorrow and we're gonna start texturing it. It's actually a little bit saucy, not gonna lie. It's quite a bit saucy, actually. Alright, anyways. Looks saucy. I'll post it on Discord. I can't show it on stream, but I'll post it on Discord, okay? Alright, anyways. Oh no, her belly button is gone. I know why that's the case. Yeah, it's fine. There, now it's back. Alright, anyways, I am gonna be done for today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, guys. If you did enjoy the stream, make sure to follow it. I stream every day except Mondays and Tuesdays, so I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, right? Yeah, so I'll stream tomorrow and we're gonna do some texturing on this. Very cool. Yeah, what a cute model, actually. Very cute model. I actually can't wait to start texturing the actual clothes. Because it's gonna make her look so much cuter, right? Alright, anyways. Thank you again. Check out the links in the chat. There's Discord. Join our Discord. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube. Check out Twitch. I stream on both platforms. If you're on YouTube, please do like the stream. It's like a very small thing you can do for me to give me a tiny bit of support. I would really appreciate that. Also check out Booth, Gumroad, Jinxie. You can purchase some of my models there if you want to. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. By the way, for this model, all I have to do is texture it and rig it. I'm not gonna be doing setup for Unity, so I should be done with this like very soon, actually, I feel like. So I have to texture it. I have to make animations and then rig. So like 5 more days at best. Yeah, probably like 5 more days. And I'll be done. Alright, anyways. Again, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.